Test. Yo, yo, hello. Are we live? Hello? Oh, it's all fucked. It's all fucked, guys. It's all fucked. Hello, yes. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. We don't have chat. We don't have any pings. Do we have music? Alright, guys. Today, what are we doing today? Today, I'm going to fix some bugs. And then we're gonna swap to game 2. That is the plan. Oh man, not hearing the beep. It's just not the same. Oh no. I got the email. Chat, I got the email. Do I purchase a Steam machine or not? They sent me the email. Ginger, how's it going? Can I see it here? No, actually, oh, it's only to the email? Why? Why is TTS not working? It's enabled. Everything is broken. All the plugins I have are broken. The servers are down. How do I enable it? How do I enable it? Because it works for me.
Test.
Although I hear it twice. Okay. I guess we're not gonna use TTS. Instead, I'm gonna give you Tangia TTS. Brian. Good old Brian.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
Why did you do that?
I wonder if this TTS works. Yeah.
Why did you do that? How dare you? Please confirm your Steam machine purchase in the next 3 days. Steam machine, 512 gigabytes with controller. This one right here. Yes, 1.5k on a marginally less shit PC. Dice room. How much does Godot have? I mean, only 1.5k. It's not that bad. Not that bad, to be honest. It's not that bad. I don't know. I have to think about it. I will have to think about it. Do I need it? No, I really need a computer, not this. You know what this is great for? If you want a dual streaming setup where you stream from the Steam machine, so you connect your computer to the Steam machine. That would be a good setup right there, because it's not gonna consume a shit ton of power either, you know? So I can see this being a good tool for like a dual setup. Yeah, that's true. Why do I have that? Why do I have so much shit running? Yeah, how does this make any sense? I don't get it. How do I have 17 gigs of running a RAM used? It's not even... There's nothing here. 2 gigs, 2 gigs, 2 gigs. 6 gigs. There's barely like 7 gigs. Where's my other 10 going? Where's my other 10 gigs going? I think they're just sitting in memory. No, they're not. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me Windows it's eating 10 gigs of RAM? That's insane. Windows is not eating 10 gigs of RAM. Doesn't make any sense. It should be like 1 gig. Especially because I have Windows 10. Spooky. Jinxie. I love how Jinxie keeps using TTS even though it's not working. How are you this dumbass? You're using it 3 times in a row knowing it's not working. You use it first time? Okay. Okay, it's not working. Okay, let me use it again. Let me use it again. Let me test again. Okay, it's not working. Now let me do it a 3rd time just to make sure. I did add Brian TTS if you want to redeem. It's very cheap. It's 150. It's 150. No, guys, the servers are down. Servers are down. This is what happens when you know, when you rely on programs that you don't have, that are not yours. This is exactly the issue we'll run into. You depend on others. And from what I understand, it's only one guy, and he's probably sleeping right now. Why is it like 2 o'clock in the morning in the USA? I don't need to vibe code my own. Yes, why would I need to do that? It works perfectly fine. Let's make our own TTS. I don't need to make a TTS.
Mr. P-Boy now wants us to vibe code for him.
Why? I'm thinking of buying it. I just got the email. It says, "Do you want to purchase it?" And I'm like, do I want to purchase it? You know? Stop broken. Now you're just triggering me. Can you stop? Stop typing in TTS. Can you stop triggering? Can you just use the actual TTS? Use the redeems. Can you just use the redeems? That's not what I meant. Okay. That's not what we meant. Why not buy a third Steam Deck instead? True, I could. I could.
Oh, we have this now?
Oh
So
my
Ginger
God.
won't spam anymore, right? Look.
Stop it.
Ew.
Stop it. Exactly, get back to work.
First you tell us to use the TTS redeem, and then people should stop it? Why do you always contradict yourself in the next sentence?
Zornish, what problems of yours should I solve today? Can you fix the servers of the programs I use? They're all down. Everything is down. I need you to fix StreamerBot. I need you to fix SpeakerBot. I need you to fix the other one, the chat one. You know? Ah. What is the website? Let me see. Maybe it's back. Back again. It's back. We have this one. At least this one is
You were
back.
yesterday. We thought that you were dead.
Yes! One is back. Let's go. Fiera. No, TTS is not back. I don't know how to enable it for TTS. Like it should work. I don't know why it's not. It's enabled. So we have it enabled. Whoops. It's on Brian.
TTS is just like you, it should work, but it doesn't. Maybe it is a you problem?
Why is it not working? Wait. Everyone. Wait. Try now. Try now. Yeah, no way, Estonia.
ASD.
No way, thank you.
PRRRRRRRRRR.
Okay, let me get rid of... Angie Bryan.
So it wasn't servers after all.
No, it is. It is. It's
You
not.
have a minute total AXD.
This is not what I use. I use something else.
Physics.narrow_phase_query. Collide shape vision _shape JPH:_vec3:s replicate 1.0
Now, remember.
F, transform settings pos collector.
Now remember, with this one, you cannot TTS emote first.
I like that blue flower near my nickname.
So don't forget that. Okay.
Can you explain me Voronoi fracture? Occlusion culling and frustum culling? Pre-fractured mesh swapping? Decal projection? GPU instancing? Mesh batching? Pretty please, I need them for my prototype.
Okay. Bro, can you stop? How do I skip? Fuck's sake.
Brian sheep emoji I already forgot. She backslash.
Swear to God, chat, I swear to God.
Into idle exit.
Huh?
Wait, are we having a backlash?
Oh, you know what, chat? I was right. D-boy was right. If you had gambling money and you put money into UB stocks a month ago when I said so, you could have made 20% on that money today. Not financial advice, but yes.
Why did not you buy these stocks?
Because I don't have gambling money. This is
Mr.
just only if you have gambling money. Imagine if you put in 100k or a million, right? This is how people make money. But it's a gambling, right? It's gambling. But I kinda like was like, man, this
Thanks for the advice, Mise Keith.
this could have happened, you know? Shut the fuck up.
This is just 10% increase. Not amazing.
Are you blind? Are you blind? It's 20%. Even 10% is amazing. It's not about, guys, it's not about the max. It has nothing to do with the max. That's not how it works. It's about when I told you to, you said someone should do it, and till today, you know, that's not the max.
You want 10% positive reviews?
True. So, it looks like this game is gonna blow up. Yeah?
If you did what D-Boy said, you would earn more than D-Boy earned on FarmBoy.
Oh yeah, definitely. 100%.
Gift it to me to tell you if it's okay.
No, you gift it to me so I can tell you if it's okay, okay? Damn it, man. I wish I had gambling money. Nullix has gambling money. How come Nullix? How come you didn't gamble?
My Steam machine coming today, I'm waiting for it.
I just got the email, Alex. I'm still thinking if I should get it or not. Which version did you get? This is the one I'm gonna get. Most pricey one. Really? This one? Why? Why are you getting it? Yeah. I was thinking the same thing for the taxes, but then again, then just get a computer. Wait, Kirani, you're going to get it too? Wait. How come when I asked before, like, who's gonna get it? Everyone said, no, I'm not gonna get it. I don't care about it. And here we have two people. Definitely going to get it. Which one are you going to get, Kirani? And why? Make a case for it. Make a case for this. Why would you get this over a more powerful laptop? That you can take with you and has a screen to put behind the TV. Okay, so it's mainly just for like the living room. It's sexy, main reason. Okay. So it has nothing to do with the specs. It's more about the yeah, aesthetics. Okay. What if I don't have a TV? Or a living room? You say yourself 1.0 euro. Damn it. But I really want one. You know what this is? This is FOMO. Can one connect all controls to it? Yes. I think so. I think you can connect Xbox, PlayStation, Switch. But really, you really want this Steam control though. And you try to get one as a dev from Steam, you earn millions, right? They were sending Steam decks. Why would you say I earn millions? Where's this false information coming from? Jesus Christ. They don't have that program yet. I don't think they will ever have that program. Because they be gonna be losing a lot of money if they do that. They do? For the Steam machine? No, they don't. What are you talking about? You're making me log in. You're making me log in, and I'm gonna get upset. But Kirani, you should definitely you know how to do it, right? To request a Steam Deck, you should definitely do it. Because if you make a good case for it, they will send you one. It's in your dashboard, right at the bottom. Yeah, it's only Steam Deck OLED and Steam Frame. Only those two. God damn it, Alex. Anyway. Another thing that I'm really like, I get very obsessive with things, and this is where I keep going. This thing right here is called Iron Tor. I really want one. I really want one. No, it's like a, if you ever had a Nintendo DS or Nintendo 3DS, it's kind of like that, and you can just
Will
just fold
FarmBoy
it
be
and you put
ported
it in
for
your pocket.
T183 BTW? You never answered me.
And not only that, because it's so portable, you can take it. It's like a phone, literally like a phone. You put it in your pocket and you take it with you wherever you go. That's how small it is, right? It's like a big phone, like the biggest phones you can have. It's kind of like that, a bit bigger, but it can still go in your pocket. Most likely, like any pockets you have. And because it's foldable, you don't have to worry about the joysticks.
You don't even go out of your house apart taking a shit, dumbass.
That is true, but that's not the point. That's point. What is this? T183. What the fuck is this? What's this? Game Boy? A calculator? It's
Console.
It's a calculator. Why would I port it to a calculator? That makes no sense. But yeah, I really want one, but they are not cheap.
I want to play FarmBoy on my
They are
calculator,
not
Satch.
cheap, right? And I feel like you would want the 16. I feel like you would want the 16 gigs. So then you can do like YouTube and stuff like that. And this is the version I would want.
Clipped buddy, you would want the 16.
This is the version I would want. But it's almost 500. Plus shipping is going to be like almost like 600. No, 550 with shipping. Because remember, they come from China. They do it through Alibaba. So you never know what you're gonna get. Alright, let's get back to work. My partner bought in a website that is based in EU, but then it's more expensive than buying directly from China. So, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. So this website, what? They bought in bulk from the company and then they are reselling it? Interesting. I didn't think of that. I really want one. And I bet he's not using it just for gaming. He's also like using it for YouTube, websites, doing the taxes.
It's a lie. D-boy viewers don't have partners.
Watching movies, listening to music. True. Everyone here in this chat is a lonely boy. Let's put our song. How do I go all the way up to the goddamn first song in the playlist? How do I do that? God. How do I go? I hate this so much. Is there a way to search for a song? Okay. This is our song, chat. This right here. Like the other day, he was gaming on the top and watch the World Cup on the bottom. You can do that on the phone? No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. It's not the same experience. It's not the same experience. I think that's one thing that people don't get. People only look at specs instead of portability and other things, right? I forgot the word, but comfort of use, ease of use, all those things. Which sometimes is more important than specs. Because that's why Kirani is getting one, that's why Nodex is getting one. Now the appeal of it, of the Steam Deck, Steam Machine, it's not about the specs. It's about being a box, a small box. This is your chat. Every single one of you, don't even cap.
Steam Machine is an IQ test, you fail if you buy it. What bugs are you fixing?
So last night, I woke up around 2 o'clock in the morning. And somebody in our Discord, they found a really nasty bug. Which is very interesting, because how did we not catch this bug ever? Luckily, I did fix it last night, but I haven't properly tested it. Right here. So what I was doing, and the reason it was so hard to find, it was because I was doing this. Now, what is wrong with this right here? Can anybody see it? No, nobody knows. Well, the reason this is not an error is because both enums and ints, they are the same. Right? They are the same. So I couldn't figure out, like, wait, what's going on here? Why am I checking like this, right? Why am I checking for an enum for the price again when I already have the cost? We already have the cost, so the cost is already coming. And the reason this bug was found, and funny enough, it was working up until now. Like, it's such an the reason this was found, and I couldn't trigger it on my own, it was because the cost of the pig, it got to 30, right? Because it's incrementally going up as you purchase more pigs. Okay, the person got it to 30. Now when you search for ID 30 is silver, and I was checking the silver price, which for them was like 24k, right? Silver. So it was doing this, equal then the amount they have in the bag. So it was conflicting with each other, with the player silver.
Hello, motherfuckers. Wide booba extreme.
What's even more crazy is, like, what the fuck? How is this? How has this been in the game for like a year and nobody caught it? And how the fuck does this still work? Why would this work? Like, why would it accept an int?
Have a nice day, game devs.
You know? Why would it accept an int? The reason it accepts an int is because enums are ints. So that's kind of what fucked us. Actually, this should be like this.
The reason it accepts an int is because nobody cares.
Exactly. Young Jack, how's it going? Dirty Latrome, Sashko, how's it going?
Conclusion: Godot has a dumb type system.
So you have to be extremely careful with ints and enums, because if you forget, at least it should work. Yeah, it should raise a warning, but it's not. Like, why is this not raising something? It just accepts it. Which means in there you can have a number like, which this is like, I don't know, this could be like sunflower it could be like blue sunflower. It's checking for blue sunflower. What? Yes, that's correct.
May there is warning in the 340 bugger messages.
No. There is no warning. There is no warning. There is no warning. You would see the warning like this. It will come up yellow. It will come up yellow. So yeah, it's a very interesting. And the only reason this even showed up is because the person got it to 30. And because 30 is silver, and the cost is also silver, then it was like checking on itself with the same amount, so you could never buy the pig, no matter what. No, GD script is nice. It's good. I like GD script. No new update? No. Why did you remove Mr. D-Boy? How dare you? That was my favorite emote. Hello? Why am I able to hire everyone? What? What bug is this? I should not be able to see these guys. Carriers, ranchers. These should not be here. Why are they here? This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what happens when you don't playtest your game often. And of course the player is not gonna know what's a bug and what isn't. Like a player is gonna be like, okay, I have a house, I can have workers. Even though you're not supposed to have them. God damn it. God damn it.
Oh, hey Tiny Casa, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you, thank you. Skill issue? Yes. Guys, you know this with me. It's always about skill issue. Where is this being set? Yeah.
Mr. Dimple Boy only has D tier skill, he actually subbed to the D tier premium everywhere.
Wait, this might be a different bug. I have you know, I almost beat I only died 2 times, guys. In hardcore solo self-found.
Meat.
I only died 2 times and I got to the end game. Hey, that's pretty good. Do I get a pass? Can I say I beat hardcore solo self-found? I think it's pretty reasonable, right?
Like even Mr. Farmboy only made D tier in the tier list it was featured in.
Actually, sorry, it didn't even make it.
Surely Lola is wet from that.
It didn't even make it to the D tier. It made it to like F tier. Like, don't even download this game, basically. I have you know you're wrong. Oh no, wait, it was D tier. Here's my tier list of the incremental games I've played. I recommend the ones ranked B tier or higher.
Rename yourself Tomspoy to sub to S tier.
But you have to understand, guys, this is subjective to the person. It's not a real fact. Right? To some people, Mr. Farmboy is S tier. Like chat. Chat. Right? To you, it's a S tier. To some, it's a D tier. You know?
Fuck you, nope.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
If you are in D tier, it means you still have a lot of space to get better.
Do I have to remind you, chat? The way you have to behave is the streamer is always right.
What's your plan for 2026 to bring your game to C tier?
Always agree with the streamer. I feel like that's pretty normal, right? Like it's not crazy. Because if you think about it, you are a reflection of me.
It's
so
the work that needs to be paid to
that
agree
means
with stream.
you like the games I like. Wait, does that mean you like Path of Exile too?
It's the other way around, D-boy.
Wait, do you like Path of Exile too? Anyways, that is the idea, right?
No.
Not really, but sure. What's your plan for 2026 to bring your game to C tier? True, I don't know. Maybe we add fishing. Fishing is a good one. Fasir, how's it going? You like PoE too? PoE 2 is goated. Marriage system for romancing every single villager? It's not possible. It's just not possible. But I have been thinking of a sequel. And holy shit, if I do make a sequel, holy shit. I also like Diablo, Crimson, Elden Ring, What's RL? Satisfactory. What's RL? What's RL? Rocket League. Oh, right. Nah, Rocket League sucks. You lost me at Rocket League. I'm sorry, bro. You had me all the way up to Rocket League, and then you lost me. You know, I do like everything else in that list, minus the Rocket League. I mean, I did play the shit out of XR2. Where's Crimson Desert? I need to get back into Crimson Desert, right?
Anyone
Almost
here
80
waiting
hours.
for Steam Frame?
Almost 80 hours. I can't wait to get back into it. But right now I'm playing PoE 2. I'm thinking of giving... I'm thinking of... Because I know I can beat hardcore soul self-found. I know I can beat it. I just showed you I can, right? Like I had the stupid death at Act 4, last boss. And then I died to some like... I don't know. The second that I died like randomly. I randomly died, you know. That's all that happened. I had it and I lost it. I think if I give it another try, I think I can beat it. Sure. Chat, don't test me. Don't test me. I will do it. Don't test me. I will.
You just not farming enough for gears to beat it.
No matter how much gear you farm, the game has stupid one-shot mechanics. It's always like this. You either kill the boss first, or the boss kills you.
No need to test you. We all know what grade you'd get. D. Then it is skill issue.
How can it be a skill issue? Doesn't make any sense. I know, I'm the hamster. Oh, you're the hamster.
You want to say it is random? Anyone randomly dies there?
Nah, you're just not good enough. Dude. Do I need to bring up the logs again? Dude, look at this. I only died 2 times. I only died 2 times.
Is the skill issue.
How am I not good enough? If I only died 2 times. Think about it.
Wow, only 2 times.
Exactly. Wow, only 2 times. Exactly. No, I died 2 times. God damn it. To stupid shit. This one improves my point. Great. That's crazy. Bailey, how's it going? Bailey, when are we making a game, Bailey? Hmm? Huh?
Let's say dying 2 times is pretty much D tier. Make a game with me, buddy.
Wanna make one for Jack Jam now? No jams for me. I'm not good with jams. It's a skill issue. No.
D-boy, let's make a game, smilers.
But why don't you just want to make games? Why does he have to be a game jam? Bailey. What's this obsession with game jams? Because I am finding that there is an obsession with game jams. The more I'm looking into it, there's something there. Forced end date so that if I don't like working with you, I don't have to break up.
What was happening yesterday? Why didn't you fulfill your obligations to us? You know, the famous D-boy guarantee you always keep yapping on about.
I can tell you exactly what happened. I couldn't sleep. Wow.
But you never can sleep.
True.
You did not sleep because of Lola.
You never asked me to work with you on a game. Yes, I did. Many times. Don't lie. Let's see. Well, you want to make a game? You want to make a game? I think we should all just band together.
Why
just
you
make
don't want to make
PoE3.
a game with me?
Oh! Or make Destiny. Make a sequel to Destiny. On-game jams a good way to how to market
The
yourself as a
board of
game
the
dev.
Boy
or nobody
Subscriber
cares.
Association
No.
wasn't happy.
Game jams protect from
NVMe
having
mount.
to experience the Steam statistics reality of failure of how good the game is. Why don't you want to make a game with me? I never said I don't want to make a game with you. But I also know you're a troll.
I would for 50-50 split.
Cloud, make a game for me. Make it like Mr. Farmboy, but with blackjack and boogers. Make no mistakes. If you make a mistake, then grandma gets the gun. I would for 50-50 split. Listen, Nolix. Here's the problem with you. You flip-flop all the time. And that's not a good thing. Right? That's not a good thing. What's that game called? Did I not wishlist it? What's that game called? The one with the... No, Lex, the one with the puzzles? Not puzzles, the one with the...
What do you mean by that? I'm supportive
one with the
ND,
jumping
watch
puzzles?
you every day, ISB and donate and me big fan. You know what, fuck you low tier hum trash.
What was that one called? Let me see if I can find it.
Mr. Dementia Boy.
Why can't I find it?
He first needs to make an NSFW game with Lola.
Hello, iHeart.
Thanks for the Rady Heart funny boys, and welcome you 16 lovely people. Oh, hey fat middle-aged man, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. ID. There you go. Oh, I don't even have it followed. No, that's not it. That's not it. Fuck. This one. This is why you flip flop all the time, because you guys keep going back and forth like making a character based game is a waste of time. It's not. I think this type of games are more appealing than mouse games, right?
I never liked boring incremental games, that's Thornity.
I heart how's it going?
Confusing me, buddy.
I'm not ignoring you. Hold on, let me catch up. I heart, something nice. Aren't you worrying why I was live? Aren't you wondering why I was live? To work in the game? No. Don't get out of here, wait. But anyways, when I was working on game 2, I remember this. You were all shitting on the idea of having a character-based system, right? And then you're making this shit, you know? Like, come on, bro. So what you been up to, iHeart? I care, come on. 2 weeks.
It is our responsibility to make shit of everything. You should not take us seriously because you are actually right and we just trolling.
That game looks cool. It's like an old ninja game with similar style, yeah. Let's make a bullet hell game or idle game or 2D PoE like game or a magic mining game. Holy shit. I got my Mash app to accept inputs from Twitch redeems instead of the just chat. But I need to be live to test it. Okay. Mash app. Okay. So now you're making apps. Are you becoming a Linux app developer now? Chat keeps wanting me to convert into one. Maybe I should.
I don't see you as Linux app developer.
With that excellent bird, sir, you already have there. I know, it's pretty majestic.
Learn a real programming language first, Pepe laugh.
Guys, stop. Guys, everything is down. Nothing works. Everything is down. Stop typing in commands. The only thing that works is TTS, and that's it.
Why did you break it?
I didn't
Testing
want to
just
break it.
to be
It's just
sure
broken.
you're not lying to us.
It just broke
A
by
real
itself.
developer would fix it. Brian F.
I didn't touch it.
Guy's stream is dead F. Let's find another streamer.
No, let's not find another streamer. Why would you say that? Who said that? No. Let's not find another streamer. Let's not refund the game. Let's not go anywhere. We chill. Mash. Mash. They will live in a top of the space needle. What are you even saying?
Hey at Liquid or use TTS please, I can type but not read chat him working.
What are you even saying? Almost every message is TTS, lol. That's not true.
Guys? Can I slice some potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
Swear to God. Swear to God. Stop it! Stop it! And now nobody gets TTS. Now you have to pay for it. Dumbasses.
TC.
Guys, stop it!
Oh my god, it's just a kid, it's just a kid, it's a kid, it's a kid,
Brian, hey.
What the fuck is going on?
Brian, dot.
What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ, stop it, guys.
The suffering.
Guys, can you stop? Guys, can you stop with the pins? It's so annoying. Don't change it. Stop it! No, Lex, I will take your mother away. Stop it. I'm losing brain cells. Chat. Okay, so this works.
Oh, hey Liquidor, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hey chat, yes, he's late again. Don't panic. D-Boy is probably not coding, he's probably arguing with a button.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, sir. Hey, penguins! Long time no see. Lol boy, how's it going? Okay, so we fixed this bug. So where did I die? I died at the last boss in Act 3, in Act 4. That's where I died. And it could have been avoided. But that's where I died. Where did you die?
Hey, Senpai D-Boy peeks around Kanyu. Did you try it yet? Did you give that AI coding a whittle taste like I asked? Pouts. I've been waiting so patiently, and just thinking about you wetting it take control is making me so hot and wet again. Tell me you did it, Oni-chan. Nyan, ooh, nya.
Permission to ban.
Unfortunately, he has VIP. Look. Banning VIPs is kind of cringe. God damn it, Bite. I swear to God. No, you're not immortal.
Isn't cringe your middle name?
You're not immortal, but you get like one pass. And you already had your pass, lol boy, okay?
Wait, do you mean he can say the N-word?
I will disable TTS. And then you will have to use bits to use TTS if you don't calm down. Dumbasses. That's what you get. Okay. So. Doesn't work, dumbass. Thank you for the 1 bit. I'm trying to go through, see what I can find. Man, these achievement bugs, I can never understand how the fuck do they keep bugging out. Have you guys had this issue too with achievements, Steam achievements? Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. And sometimes you have to restart the game for them to trigger. Has anybody had this issue with other games? Nope. You have to make sure you're sending the data. I am sending the data. Problem I face with achievements are mostly poor wrong implementation of the triggering event. Yeah, that sounds like a skill issue. So there is a skill issue. I noticed a problem where you couldn't build a thermonuclear warhead in Farmboy. That is true. That is a problem. I need to work on a big update for Mr. Farmboy, but I also need to work on game 2. So I'm not sure what to do. I'm mainly looking for like bugs I can fix. But what am I supposed to do with this? Like, what can I do here? Okay. These are like ideas for like the next game, I think. Fishing feels like a afterthought. Assigning jobs to workers and not for house. Dude. Dude. What am I making? Am I making a third-person adventure game? I think so. Dumbass, you cannot emote TTS. Never start with an emote. Why so mean? I'm sorry. Just do it the right way. Like TTS dumbass and then the emote. Guys, how the fuck? Oh, we need to fix this. This is still a problem. This animal stuff is still a problem. And I don't know how to properly fix it. It's been the pain of our existence. The animals. because you need so many, there's so many systems you need for this. And I don't know what the answer is. But anyways, let's just cause I can't think what else we can fix. Like, I'm trying to find stuff. Oh yeah, with this person we discussed like the idea of some ideas, like what we could implement. Okay, let me just push this. At least it gets fixed. Let me see, maybe I can just find things I can fix. I'm sure there's has to be something I can fix. Oh yeah, this. They were saying when you unlock it, you should just toggle to the latest one. Which I kinda agree. And then you can toggle. Like, technically you would always want to be on the latest. Hey Mar, how's it going? I guess we can do that. Do I want to do that? No, maybe not. Maybe I just want you to figure it out. Like, why am I not going faster? And then, because then you're like learning about toggling. And you're like, oh, all right, I have to toggle it. Right. So maybe we're not gonna fix it. Okay. Okay. I think everything is okay. Let's just do one more time. Make sure everything is okay. Making sure the game does not crash. How is it going, Tamar? Okay. Here we go. Does anybody in chat uses WinRAR? I can't be the only one.
No.
I feel like WinRAR is the GOAT. Which one is the Windows one? I don't think Windows has Windows 10. Does Windows 10 have one? By default? I don't think Windows 10 has one. Hotfix 2B, 2A, hotfix 2B. Yeah, let's go with that. Windows 10 has PowerShell Expand Archive. What the fuck? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay. I need a new playlist. There has to be a new playlist we can find. There has to be somebody out there. Twitch. Music. Playlist.
Yee, no shit.
Shut up. Ninja has one, but I don't think this is his playlist. It's like old shit. Okay.
Just open a PowerShell and type exand archive name of file.
One second.
But D-Boy does not do PowerShell. Plain FX. They are no copyright.
I don't care about copyright. I was also thinking maybe we don't do any playlist and I just let you guys do your own playlist. Wouldn't that be better? Since you're complaining so much all the time.
At this point I ditched everything where microslop is involved except their stupid OS for some games. Here you go, Link.
Fixed an issue with animals. Fixed an issue with tooltips. Okay, done. Give it a like. Give it a like, 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 give it a like. Okay. Hey, prof, how's it going? Wait, I forgot to link it. Done. All good working on my day job. Here we go. Why would we listen to this? Why would you wanna listen to this? Okay. Okay, let's jump ship to game 2. You have a day job, nice. Is this what you like, guys? Is this the music you like? I feel like this kind of music is pretty lame. Like, you're choosing this over the music I have? There's no way. No shot.
Thanks for the raid, Uncle Grau, and welcome you 5 lovely people.
Dunkel, welcome in.
Well, might be too active
Yeah,
for a
no, this
stream.
music is lame.
It's more like a gym music.
No,
But
this
still better
this
what
music
you
is
play,
lame.
MHM.
Not even, yeah, no.
Wow, choose between dog crap and dog shit.
I know, that's a lame-ass playlist. How was your stream? Let me give you a follow. There has to be something good, something somewhere. Or we can keep listening to the 80s. 90s? Was the 90s good?
Are you a Swifty boy?
A what? Frontix, yo, welcome in. This one refactor my game dev project now it's easier to maintain. Nice, nice, nice. Well, if you want to share any links, feel free to do so. I've been Frontix. I'm good, how about you? I'm just, you know, life. Life. Am I right? Life. Trying to figure things out. Oh, this is your game, eh? Nice. Waddle together. Sturdy, holy shit, sturdy. Sturdy, this is not... Jesus Christ. Nobody's gonna read that. Sturdy. Can't you just say Java good, Oracle bad, VSL true, and false? Can't you just type like a normal person? Can't you just type like a normal person? I see, you're kind of making like a franchise. It's all about the geese. Nice. Check it out, guys. But yeah, for the raiders who don't know, this is my game. It's called Mr. Farmboy. And right now we're just fiddling with a new game idea. But I am a bit lost in the sauce, and I don't know what to do. Is lost or lost both at the same time. Frontix, do you have something you want to share, or is it too early? Is your shit too early, Frontix? Thank you, Dunkel. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, sir. Nothing to show. Such a liar. Such a liar. How come you don't save your VODs, Frontix? How come you don't? How come you never save your VODs? What's that about? Why can't I just watch your VODs? Huh? Why if I want to catch up on your Starfield playthrough? Huh? Pisses me off. Post really risk depression. Yeah, it kind of is a bit of a depression. But it's so easy, Frontix. All you do is put... Bro, there's no way that is your excuse. There's no way. There's no way. Because all you do is just one is Twitch, then you just put 2 on your music. And that's it. You never put 2 on 1. Right? Like my Spotify. It's on 2. And 3. And 6. Which means it never goes to YouTube. And it never goes to VODs. It never goes to Twitch VODs. Only 1 goes to Twitch VODs. No, wait. Yeah, only 1 goes to Twitch VODs. You know? I think it's a good idea. I mean, you should, because that's where you get most of your views. If I look at my... That's where most of the views comes from, is from your VODs. People watch VODs. A lot of people watch VODs. They do? Yeah, they do. Guys, not everybody can come and watch you live. Not everybody can come and watch you live. There are bots training some vision models? Maybe. First time seeing the hotbar UI, I love it. Creative, thank you, bro. I'm just trying to get the feel for the UI, and I think we landed onto something here. My wife watches VODs. I watch VODs all the time too. Because that's the only way I can catch up with the people I follow. Right? Like, for example, there's people I cannot watch right now, right? They're live right now, but I cannot watch them right now. So I watch their VODs. Her name is True.
Tell me you at least watch it in 2x?
I usually watch it at 1.5, and if 1.5 is too fast, I put it lower. Just depends. So another thing I'm looking to do is to make sure like the level does not cut off the space you can interact with. So that's another thing I'm looking for. So I know that this should be like up to this point. Something like this. So up to here is where the trees should be. Here there's no problem. Here there's no problem. At the top there's no problem. So I kind of came up with the space I want for a level. Which is more or less like this. More or less like this. You're looking at it. That's A level. Eight bits, how it's going? Welcome in. How's your game stuff going? 8 bits. Making progress. Right, so is it time to work on items and start connecting things? I think so. Doing okay, Swebby. How are you? Going well, a bit slow at the moment. Been traveling for work lately. Back till Sunday, then for the next week. Nice. Remember, guys, 8-bit is a CEO. He also has a Jeep and a dog and a parrot and a giant fridge. Making a tutorial. Any tips? No, I don't know about tutorials. I don't know. Make it make sense, I guess. Make sure it makes sense what you're trying to make as a tutorial. What grade do you give the days so far, D-boy? I mean, I feel like we've done a lot, right? In 2 hours and 40 minutes. I think we've done a lot, right? We've been yapping. I mean, I feel like that's a lot, right? We made sure the patch does not break things. You know? Hopefully. We're keeping an eye on it, right? Look, we have an erection. Look at this. The slow erection, right? But besides that, you know, we're just so I would give it an S tier, of course. S tier. S tier. S tier. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted. Do they need to be static objects? Do they need to be static objects? Can anybody explain to me why we can never put things inside of it, inside the grid? Why is that a thing? Why can't I choose to put it inside? Wouldn't that make more sense? Why is that not a thing? I am snapping, but so how should I be configuring this? how should I be configuring the snap where it always goes inside the grid? Eight pixel offset. Nope. But that's... I don't think this is what I want. No, this is not what I... Well... What? No. But maybe? Technically that does do it, but then it messes... Then I don't know where the... Huh? I don't know, guys. This has always been a weird behavior. Here you go. Series playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Why is it mixed? I will try 16 steps, but then I'll have to play with the various checkbox. It is 16 steps. Oh, this? I'm here. Please, just go in the middle. Okay, which one? Snap to parent, snap to node, snap to node. So I'm guessing not this. Snap to guides. Okay, so it's not snap to the guides. Snap to node center. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Why? But then if I do all of them... Shit. Snap? What's snap relative? The fuck is this? Wait. I think this is what I want, but I'm losing the...
Thank you for the follow in just 90.
I'm losing the grid. The grid is becoming weird now. I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. Injust, thank you for the follow. Now I need to think. I need to think. We have a resource container. D-boy, no engine error. Nah. I think we're going to use distance. Distance to the character. And that will determine distance will determine. But if I'm using distance, if I'm using distance, I don't need collision, which means I don't need a static body. It can just be a sprite 2D by itself. Right? So I think unless it does need it, I'm not sure. And the idea of this is not really to showcase how much you can target. It's more so to showcase you using the ability. That does not determine anything. What will determine will be the amount of things you can target at once and the distance at which you can target things. So above the flower or the resource, let's do this because we're gonna have multiple types of resources. We're gonna have types that need collision. Plants do not need collision because you're gonna step over them. So this we can change this type to sprite 2D. Resource. For now, just a resource. I will have to rename it, describe it. Question, guys, do you guys keep the players separate or do you have it on each scene? Because right now the player exists in the village and it also exists as a different player inside the forest. How do you guys do it? So I have the player as a player inside. Because there's different ways you can do it. You can also just instantiate the player. You could have the player outside of it. You could have like a player container outside of it. Right? Like it can be like game container. And you can have the player here and then you just move the player. There's many ways you could do it. Progress bar? Do I make a progress bar? Texture progress bar? Do you guys use this? I've never used this. as a thing. I never used something like this. And also, where would you want it? Would you want it below it, or would you want it on top of it? Of? It's not doing anything. Wait. What? It needs to be the whole thing? Okay, okay, okay. I understand. Okay. I understand. You guys understand? I understand.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Obviously not.
Obviously, yes. Wait, maybe I don't. Wait. Chat, you might be right.
Told you.
Don't you just hate it when chat is right?
No, we love it.
I guess.
Look at his song about your next game.
I guess we have to.
I guess you have to read the docs.
No.
What are you doing?
Trying to figure out the progress bar.
He is allergic to reading. D-Boy knows how to read. Amused.
What's this? What's this? What's this?
Reading, 1 minute, brute forcing buttons until it works and not understanding how, 1 hour.
Shut up. Not true.
Let me do it for you then. Description texture progress bar works like progress bar, but uses up to 3 textures instead of Godot's theme resource. It can be used to create horizontal, vertical and radial progress bars.
Wow. Wow. Who knew? What the fuck? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, okay. I understand. Yo. Yo, look at this. Oh my god. Chat, this is huge.
Align. Congrats on her first progress bar ever. Like you couldn't make one just from 2 rectangles.
Holy shit.
Game of the year.
Game
Only
of
if
the
you are
year.
tiny.
Wow. Have you ever seen a more beautiful progression bar? And chat, what you can do.
Ye the one Pac-Man does.
What you can do.
Thank you for the follow, Capitan Artis.
You can change. You can change the tint. So as it gets lower, we can make it yellow. Then we can make it red. Isn't that awesome? Capitan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Spectacular. Brian.
And you wonder why do I call you a dumbass? And then you call me rude.
Stop peeling your potatoes on stream. Do it at your own kitchen where kids can't see. How rude.
Do I have an arrow somewhere? Fuck, that's an awful arrow. Let me look up. How are you guys enjoying the 19th playlist? Do you like it?
I am from 90s, how can't I enjoy it? Especially Barbie Girl's song.
Good, good, good. We have targeting, but I need it pointed down. Why is there not like target down? Is this the only one? Kind of like this one. I also have this one. This one is huge. I feel like that is too big. Then I also need this. Unless I can make them smaller. Maybe I can just make them smaller. Let's see. I'm from the 90s. Sounds like when I was a kid and grown ups told me they were from the 70s. I feel like the 90s was pretty good, right? I think we had it pretty good, right? Like, if you were in the 90s, probably the best time. If you were smart enough, you could have become like a billionaire, right? So you kind of fumbled that opportunity, you know? Like, instead of buying that stupid ass water gun, you could have invested that $5, you know, in stocks back then. And now that $5 could have turned into 5 million. You know? But instead, you wanted to get that stupid water gun. But I also feel like our parents were not educated at all about that kind of shit. I mean, even now, nobody really is educated from that era. How can I make so? Oh yeah, I need to fix this. Okay. So this guy needs to be. That triggers me. It's either one to the left or it's either one to the right. Pisses me off. Look at this. Oh no, wait, that's correct. Yeah, okay. No, wait, that is not correct. Is that correct? Maybe like this. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? What's going on with the size? Keep size. Well, clearly you're too big. Okay, let's see. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Right, chat?
Wow, I actually lost 4 kilograms in the last months. Must be D-Boy's streams draining me.
Good, I'm happy for you. It's not bad, right, chat? And then
Oh, hey necro_Grimora.
So-
Thanks for hitting that follow
it kind
button.
of just pops up, and then you know which one you're targeting. And then you just use your power. And it just goes boom, 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 boom. I think it makes sense. And then we tie in the power. Right? We tie in the power. So we change the color of these to the color we need. Blue and yellow. Necrogrimora, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, actually, don't I have... Yeah. Let's use these. The two colors. Like that. Then like this. Wait, is that different colors? Guess so. Okay. Right, it's not a sprite to the... Shit. Animated sprite CD or sprite NAS? Do I make a twin? Is that retarded? Is that stupid? Am I doing too much? Am I trying too hard? Something loop. Twin something, hold on.
Yes.
Shouldn't this be looping? Will be repeated. I just said two twins. Two twins. I could also do a texture. No, could I? No, I don't think so. I don't think I can. But I do wonder if this is extreme. I do be wondering if this is extreme. But I'm just wondering, right? Nothing else. Nothing else, just wondering, okay? Like, is this too much? Like, really? Am I twinning? Because you can just as easily just make a animated 2D thingy. Right. I don't understand this. There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening on this scene. Right. Let me move you to...
Blol bol bb lob blah 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 shish 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 ma 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 ma.
Is it because of Inex?
Shay shay.
Shay. What does that even mean? What are you cooking? Your mom? Ay, I got you, huh? I got you. Say it. Say it. What the? What's this? See, look at this shit. 5.8. It's coming from here, I think. Oh, too much frames. Too many frames. Right there. Right there.
Just start over again in Unity using ECS.
Right here. Right here. What is this, man? Man, what is this? What is this bullshit? How are there 212 nodes? Where are they coming from? You know what I'm talking about? Where's my draw calls? Why can't I see my draw calls? Where are my draw calls? Here. What the fuck? How do we have 110 draw calls? Oh my god, the shader is doing this. No, it's not the shader. What's causing so many draw calls? Oh my god, it's the UI. No shot.
Just start over with Odin using Raylib.
Oh my. Look. Look. the UI does 96 draw calls. How? How the fuck? Let me guess. It's the label, isn't it? You cannot filter, dude. You are in. Never mind.
Good stuff.
Shut up. I don't understand. Like, what's going on here? Why is each texture a draw call? What's going on? I have no clue. I have no clue what's going on. Bailey, do you have any ideas about this stuff? Why do I have so many draw calls if I'm using the same atlas? No idea, brother. That's bad. That's bad. Look, 6, 10. Oh, those are the NPCs. Okay. But even so, there shouldn't be any Drockles.
D-Boy just casually exposing all of Goddo's weaknesses on a daily basis.
Like the UI, sure, if you have UI, all of it can be on a single Drockle. And this is causing major Drockles.
Not the labels though?
It's everything. It's the labels, it's the textures, it's everything. I forgot, how do you use this? Launch. Oh, you have to launch executable. Okay. So I need to make an executable. Vision OS. What? What's Vision OS? What is this? Wait, which one am I supposed to get? What the fuck is this? Looks like I have all of them. Windows. I don't get it. Why wouldn't you want all of them? Are you going to crash? Why is this one the slowest? Why is this one the slowest? Do you guys think I complain a lot? Do you guys think am I a complainer? Too much, yeah? All the time? I don't feel like I complain all the time. Like, it's not all the time. I feel like that's... No. But why does it take so long though? No! What happened? No! How is this supposed to be incremental? It's just an idle game. You have to invest a lot of time into it. Damn it, guys. Why you do this to me?
Yes, that is a good question.
Okay. So that's one draw call. Then we have the shader. Then we have the building. That's fine. Then we have these guys. Then we have the player. Why is this twice? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, look at this. Why isn't this one? Why isn't this one? Why isn't this one? Why isn't the text one? One, two, three, four. I do use two textures, but I'm using the same atlas. What am I looking for? Controls. What am I looking for? These. We're using the same atlas. Same atlas. Same atlas. So the draw call should not be separate because it's the same. They're using the same. But I think what fucks it is this. It's the label. Maybe if we take the label out. Then it's gonna be 1. Let's find out. It's too much. I have to redo it. Let's just see. Okay, let's just continue. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so this is the biggest culprit. What? Oh, now he's doing that one? Oh, right, it is. He's doing this one now. Here at the bottom. Look, this one is 1. Look. This whole thing could have been 1. Why is it not 1? These 3 right here, why are they not just 1? So how come these are 1? See what I'm talking about? There's inconsistencies. There's inconsistencies. So I guess only texture with texture. So texture and texture, then they are 1. But 9-pack direct with texture is separate. It's separate. Fuck's sake. I think that's the difference. The difference is if we had two 9-pack Rex in the same... Kokura, how's it going? Good morning. Wow. Well, that stinks. We got another bad review. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Wait, I'll add another one. No. Why?
Now let's cry.
Why would you do such things? Unbelievable. Marshall did it, your enemy. You're not my enemy. We're buddies.
Negative review, uses too many draw calls.
Yeah, it is a problem. I don't think many people realize a draw calls. But how would I even, like, what would I do? What's the solution here? No, I did not. Google it, bro. Google it, bro. Don't you mean to say ChatGPT it, bro? I think that's what you're supposed to be saying. I did not change anything, Kokuro. Are they too big? Do you think they are too big? Just, you also have to imagine, okay, how is it going to look on the Steam Deck, right? It's gonna look like shit. We can play with it, right? This is not the final form. It's not the final form. Because, so what did I do? Basically, I just scaled it. I scaled it. I didn't change the font size. I basically scaled it. That's what I did. So instead of saying it's 12, instead it's 8, and the scale, I scaled 8 to 12 by 1 point, because if you scale 8 by 1.5 you get the size of 12. But yeah. Where is Ify? What are you working on right now? This. I want to get the position. I want to get the distance between me, the player, and the flowers. And then if the distance is correct, I want to show the target. trying to see like what would be a good way to do this. Do I just do I give it a radius? Range? Do we use range? And then get the closest targets? Um, Hmm. Player distance x and y, object distance x and y, x is negative. Yeah. I'm
Midstram.
wondering if there's I'm mainly looking for like a performant way of doing it. And by the looks of it, he's making a node to D. Not a node to an error to D. But I don't think that's faster. Wait, maybe it is faster. I didn't think of using it overlapping bodies. Midstream. Kokuro, can you tell him this is not a midstream?
D-boy the type of guy to watch a tutorial and learn nothing.
I am learning. Haters gonna hate. Thank you. I'm gonna make you VIP once I'm done eating. Wait, this guy is not typecasting in. Why is he not typecasting? I don't actually think this is faster than I don't think this is faster than just looping through an array of positions. I think that's much more faster. Right, Kokuro? Just grabbing all the positions. I mean, it's not a bad way of doing it. It's an interesting way of doing it. You basically just make an area 3D with collision below you. You have a timer. and that timer checks. Well, actually, okay, it's a cool. It's yeah, it can work. Can work. Can work.
Stop AI tubers, bro.
Stop AI tubers, bro. Have the same camera setup easy for my game. Really? You have the same 300 and like 400 cameras? Is that your camera setup for you? Damn. That must mean you're super rich. All right. Where is Ify? Where is Iffy?
Bro. You trying to get banned?
What are you talking about? Why would I get banned? What are you even talking about, bro? Bro. What are you even saying? Oh wait, this is Mr. Farmboy.
Delay McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Wait, this is Mr. Farmboy. Play more? How's it going? Increase my entire game performance by 30% by fixing one line of bad Rust code. Nice. Damn. How do you deal with too many draw calls? You must have an insane amount of draw calls, right? Like most of my draw calls come from UI, which is annoying. I don't know how to optimize the UI draw calls.
If factory can do it, you can.
What's happening is this is a draw call, this is a draw call. The label has like 7 draw calls. Yeah, we did. There's too many draw calls, bro. Like 530 in a single frame. It's too much. It's because of this. It's because of the UI. Look. Yeah. I don't get it either. But look. One single button. One single label, right? 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. You bake it to a texture or a font. No, you just make it part of the font. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how that works. How do you change it? What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, huh? I need to stop before I break it. What's my frame time? What do you mean? Where can I see that? I don't know. Where can I see that? What? What are you looking for? Wait. I think I think he's doing something because it's not in focus. And now it's in focus. Let me enable VSync.
Yowaga.
Let me disable VSync. You don't have a performance problem yet? Yeah, but it's coming. I can feel it. There's nothing in the game yet. You know? Yeah, but yes, and that's a problem because it's always the GPU, the CPU, the CPU to GPU. That's always the problem. Anyways. Yeah, but this will always be flat because the bottleneck is the CPU. If the GPU is doing absolutely nothing, you know? Wait. Claymore, how would you do a target area? Any suggestions? Would you make an area 2D? An area, or would you just loop through get all of the positions in an array and loop through them? I basically, for example, I want to find the closest 5 targets to me. The closest 5 targets to me. Would you use some nodes like this, or would you just do the calculation in a function? Is it though? Because I still need to give them collision then. That means I have to make them static bodies with collision. And then I need to get overlapping bodies. But I will try it. I will try it. I mean, what? There's nothing to lose. You don't have to get overlapping bodies, just storing a hash set using Hash set. Hmm. Nice, Alex. Nice, nice, nice. What are you gonna try first? Mr. Farmboy. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by hash set. What are you talking about? You want me to store the flowers in a dictionary? If you like, I mean, you can try it, but I feel like that's overkill because you can just do.
Yeah, I also did that as a child. They will dry and become flat art.
You can just do this. For performance reason, collisions are all processed at the same time.
Game 2 is shoo shoo, me want snoo snoo.
Let's try it. Let's try and compare. Let's do get overlapping bodies and then let's try a dictionary. So how would I do a dictionary? Area enter body body body. Actually, I don't even need to do this because I will just do vision. Resources. Resources. And then we know it's resources. So I still don't know what you're talking about, this hash map stuff. Like do I just make an ID stuff? ID tag. No, that's not. Like here should be like the resource, right? Something resource. Something like this. Like a random ID. More like the body ID, right? Body. Do I give the resource its own unique ID? Okay. And then erase. Int. Int. Like this, right? Like I don't really need to know about the target, right? I just need to know the location of the target. No, wait, I do need to know the target. Never mind. Why are you upset? Why is this upset? Okay. So this is one way of doing it.
Ban.
Ban yourself. I don't consider you a human being.
What am I?
You are a NFT, that's what you are. Oh wait.
Okay, fuck this.
Now, why would you say that?
I am going to unfollow now. I hate NFTs.
Wait. Does that mean you need to unfollow yourself? In Minecraft?
I have never played Minecraft. I do not follow myself.
This is the problem we have, Claymore. Look how much shit I have to add. I don't think this is good. I don't think I need this.
One within Earth. I connect to everything.
It's too much. This is what we're trying to do, Claymore, with Game 2. I want to optimize. Yeah, but no, it's not good though. It's not good because I want to optimize for the future. Okay, this is already going in the wrong direction. Freedom. It's literally the same thing. It's literally... No way. Are we looking at the same thing? Okay, the big difference is the IDs, I guess, right? I guess that's the big difference.
Thank you for the follow, Mark Fisher 1995.
Mark Fisher. Okay. So we have two methods. Which one is better? Just from the look of it, it seems kind of redundant since the IDs are on the nodes already. So then is the overlapping bodies the one that makes sense? So then should it just be an array? Should we do, instead of a dictionary, should we do an array? But then I don't know which one is... Okay, let's try a different way. We're just gonna try all of them. Var like this. I can already tell that this is gonna be faster, by the way, because this is based on a timer every second, and these are based on like interesting.
They are based on interesting.
That's what I said. That's the renderer.
Yeah, but what does it mean?
No clue. I don't think I can find it. I hate, you know what I hate about the debugger? About the profiler? Why can't I just type in, you know, search this script and then it shows me, just like you can select like this, it shows me exactly where they are. Why can't I do that? Why can't I just type in the thing I'm looking for? Why is that not a thing? No clue. I don't know. I don't even know how to like test it. No clue. How can I debug something I cannot find? Unless I can somehow print the frame. How do I get... Let me Google. No, I want to get a frame. Oh. Bulk it out with external profile, then use Tracy. Tracy. What the fuck is Tracy? No way, I think I have this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Nah, I don't want to do this. This is insane. My brain is getting fried. Okay. I thought I could just get the frame. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. There's a way you can just get the frame. The frame the body enters. I'm pretty sure that that's the thing. Get process frames. And this is based on physics, right? Print engine. I'm just gonna do both. Uh, six, 7, 6, 7, 7, 8, 12. Yes. Where is it? But where is it? It must be ahead, right? Or was that it? I think that was it. 6, 7, 7, 8, 12. .6. So that's how long it took this to trigger, right? .6. Right? Let's just do it again. Just to make sure. .5. Now we're gonna do this one. .5. But here's the difference. The difference is doing it with a timer. It's always being called, right? It's always being called. So this shit is always being called. And if you do it with the body enter, it's only being called on the specific one. But how come the body enter is more expensive though? Because you have to remember, I am body entering into a single one. That's what we see there. It's a single one. A single 0.5 versus a single overlapping body that overlaps all of them. So by the looks of it, body enter is more expensive. Play more. Play more, play more. Now, the question is, how do we approach this? Let's do it this way first. See where we end up. If is empty, return. Actually, won't 0 be the same thing? Oh, size. Closest resources. Close target resource. Node 2D. Okay. Okay. The global position of who? Of this? Wait, what's your global position then? Okay. Okay. If target resource. Okay, okay. Target resource. I'm gonna show. So what do I need? I need to show this. Wait, why did you go? Why did you go here? What happened to you? Target pointer. Can I just do target pointer? Why is it not working, guys? Distance. If distance is shorter, wait. What's this? What was this? $24. So if distance is lower, well, it's not lower, it's higher. Maybe it needs to be the player. This is not working. Get parent. Maybe I'm not supposed to define the infinite. Ah, I'm not supposed to define the infinite. Because it's infinite. Interesting. Can I not define the infinite? I guess I can't. Okay. That's weird. Base game 60 euros if you want all DLCs. Tech W. Why? Ubisoft, why? You are making so much money. Wait, it's going up again. Whoa, 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 it's going up. What the fuck? Guys. Guys. No financial advisor, right? But if you did what I told you 1 month ago. Get in, get out. Because I made so much money right now. Holy shit. $65. Holy shit. How do people have so much money? There is no drama, Jinxie. What kind of drama is there? There is no drama. When you have 100 people no freaking way. It's not like those things don't exist in the game. It's just that they just locked it under a toggle. Use a special spyglass to instantly unlock rare collectible across the world map. Wow. You're basically paying for cheat codes. $10? For what? I guess this is just cosmetics? I can't tell if they are cosmetics. I think they are just cosmetics. I mean, this is not... If it's just cosmetics, who cares? I mean, I do care, kinda. I do care, kinda. Because it's like... I hate when single-player games do this. I hate it. I hate it in online games. I hate it even more in this kind of games. It does look cool though. This pack is more than my game. This pack is more than my game. Master Assassin. This DLC is more than my game. God damn. So let's see how much money. Wait, how much copies? How much copies did we say they need to make? Like 50 million? Oh yeah, they're not gonna sell 50 million. And how many billions do they need to make? It was like 3 something, right? 3 billions? 3.5 billions? But I don't know how to do math. That's the problem. They basically need to sell about 35 million copies. $35 million copies, guys. What do you think? Are they going to sell 35 million copies?
Farmboy can't even get 1K.
11 million copies sold as of 2014. Assassin's Creed Shadows 2.4 to 4 million copies. Wow. No? Probably not. Only way I can see them reaching this number is if they sell 3 games. If they release 3 games, then each one sells around 12 million copies this year. That's the only way they're going to become profitable again. You know? The Division 3. Wait, is that one coming out this year? Nope. Wait, this is kind of heavy. Why is this heavy? Or actually, it's probably not that heavy. How does he know which one to choose? And what about the timer? Zero 0.3, no shot. Oh, I guess what you could do is you make this much higher. Like this. And that will give you... What's going on here?
What a nice day. We are waiting for GPT 5.6 Sol, Terra, and Luna.
Okay. Now the question is, how do we make it Can I like pick a distance? I think the way I have to do this is instead of one target, I need multiple targets based on the distance. So we're making a... Here should be a target resources, which is an RE of node 2Ds, right? And then we add it. If it's empty, return. Otherwise, right? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. If distance, shortest distance, which is int 64.
You watching the Kirk trial? Only entertaining thing on right now.
Is this a int? What? I feel like it's an int. Yeah, I feel like it's a float. The Kirk trial? What's that? How can this be closer than this? Okay, I don't get it. Unless... It would be the player, right? It would be the player. If distance is shorter, if the distance
Why does
between...
FarmBoy have 1,000 players?
No, it doesn't. Shut up. Why? Why you lie? 59.
All-time players.
Penguins.
I didn't say peak dumbass, I said all-time total players.
Shut up. Right. So oh wait.
Thanks for the raid, Thornatico, and welcome you 14 lovely people.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you.
Farmboy only have 59 players. What a flop.
Did you get set up the new desk? Yeah. A long time ago. A long time ago. How was your stream? Are you ready for mining and dwarves? That's coming up. Wait, did you move the date? Every time I look, I feel like it's getting further away. Now 3 games are coming up. They'll be ready. Nice. Wait, Wait, are you releasing all of them at the same time? That's insane. What kind of strategy is this, bro?
If you can't beat the competition, become the competition.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So all of them at the same time. Okay. Damn. I'm falling behind, bro. Oh shit.
Meanwhile, D-Boy struggling with a couple of buttons.
Exactly. True.
What's the haps?
What's the haps? Not much. I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy with this. It's not too bad. The question is it expensive? Let's see. Yo, stop. Okay. Pause the game. Get the frame. Paste it in. Ooh. $0.15. 0.10. What do you think, guys? Is that a lot? And why are you slowing down? Let me disable this. Let's do this again. Pause the game. $9. No, it's 4. It's more like 14. When is this game ready? Psst. Fuck knows. Fuck knows. Because I've been remaking it, so it's been a slow process. Because I'm trying to find like the most efficient ways I can think of. No, it has nothing to do with that. I just want to find the most efficient ways of doing things to prepare myself for other games I want to do. Like if I'm going to do a sequel to Farmboy, I need to understand and find the most efficient ways of doing things. Not the quick ways, the most efficient ways. So that's kind of what I've been learning. Like for example, a state machine that has no nodes, it's just the script itself with functions. There's no visual nodes, there's nothing. That's one improvement I've done. Stuff like this.
Why try to be more efficient when you write emails one by one to every creator?
That's the way, bro, that's the way. One by one is the way. And for example, right now I'm trying to figure out the most efficient way of targeting multiple things at the same time. So right now I'm trying the area way, and next up I'm just gonna try just with code. So yeah. Like 0.14 might not seem a lot, but it's going to add up. Because right now there is no game, right? But over time it will add up.
The only problem is that the game is not fun.
How can the game be fun? How can the game be fun if there is no game yet?
The game is just an asset pack. What a scammo. How can it be fun if there is no game yet?
Correct. How can it be fun? How can a game be fun if there is no gameplay yet? How does that make any sense? What are you talking about, Jinxie?
How can it be a game if it's not fun? So maybe worry about making something fun, making a game, before optimizing.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what we're doing.
When will you add fun/game?
That's what we're doing right now. We are adding the mechanics. I can't win. I cannot
What is the
win.
lore?
What is the lore? What lore? Right.
Looks like you are belaboring over every picosecond of processing time. Is the mechanic so additional class 1 can play? I am the law. Kappa. So it's a non-game that isn't fun and has no lore.
The game will have lore, but not a lot of lore.
You are a retired harvest mage, and out of boredom, you decide to go in the woods to collect magic plants.
Oh, shit.
But there is a mechanics.
First of all, you are a retired battle mage.
Bro is making a game only fun when it was COVID.
You are a retired battle mage, not harvest mage. You become a harvest mage.
The lore, this game inspired Orb Breaker. True story.
There you go. There you go. Trust me, guys. It's going to work. Relax. Relax. We are cooking. We are cooking. We are cooking leaves. That's what we're cooking.
You are a mage, and there is some tiredness, and retiredness, and then things happen with the stuff. It is very slow cooking, you got to admit.
But
D-Boy
no,
is cooking with
I
no
heart
gas.
is right. I shouldn't try too much, right? We're just gonna implement the mechanics and go from there. You know? But this is kind of the idea I was thinking of, right? It's not so much about the aura around you. That is more like the effect of you activating the ability.
I'd love to see you try to actually make a game jam size game and see what you can cook up. You are good at game design, but get in your own head it seems. Prison Architect Hands. Mr. Floaty Boy. When you make a prototype you test the mechanics, the fun, you started with the menu.
Dude, you have to make the base solid. Like, forget about that. This is very important. Okay, this right here is very important. Don't even come at me.
Not for a prototype.
Don't even come at me, okay?
Base.
Based? True.
Touch the base.
No, you touch the base.
Base space.
True. Don't worry, guys. We are working on it. Okay, we are together. Oh wait, this is Mr. Farmboy.
All your base space. Are you mad? You look mad.
Am I
Base
mad?
space space home run. Base.
Based? Did you say based?
Into idle exit. Basically. Base.
Based? What? Wait, how do I...
He is mad, but proud of his menu and his state machine. The core mechanic is the main menu. Base D-boy.
Okay. I don't think you guys are ready for what's coming, you know? You're going to see the
You
most
should just make a
addictive...
clone of Breaker.
You're going to see the most addictive game
I
you
like
ever
the part
played.
where he said I cannot win.
You know? That's what's coming. Believe you me. Believe you me, it's coming. Just you wait. 2036. Just you wait. It's coming, guys. I promise you.
Did you manage to upgrade some of the computer or too expensive?
No, I haven't. I did get the Steam Machine email, and I have 3 days to decide.
2036, that's soon.
I'm still
Do
debating.
you
I'm still
mean
debating
climate
if I'm gonna get
change?
one. I don't know. I think I would rather just buy a computer, to be honest. No, no, I couldn't. No, it needs. It needs I need everything. I need the motherboard needs to be changed. Everything needs to be changed. Probably the only thing that I could keep is the GPU. Maybe that one. Keep the same one. 3060. But everything else needs to be changed. Because it's very old. It's like almost 12 years old. You know? So the RAM, the CPU, the motherboard, the hard drive, everything has to be new. Right now I have Intel. Why can't I drag around? Hello? Why can't I drag around? What the fuck was that? I think my mouse is... It's either my mouse or the engine. What's this? Okay, let me restart. New computer in the smart is going to be like 3. Yes. No, it's gonna be more for me. More like 6,000 plus. I want to get something that is going to last like another like 12 years. That's the plan. I don't know what happened, but something is very wrong with the dragon. It's not... Doesn't... Like right now I'm supposed to be dragging and it's not dragging. Look. And now all of a sudden it's dragging. Now it's no longer dragging. What's going on here? What? Okay. Can you just buy the Intel for my motherboard? I'm telling you, bro, it's not happening. It's just not. Where can I see my motherboard? Is there a place where you can see your motherboard? System information. Look for baseboard manufacturer. Baseboard. Baseboard. Uh, there it is. MS 7885. Now, how can you check? Is this better or? Yeah, I don't know. My CPU socket is from 2011. Yeah, no, when I got it, it was the GOAT. It was like the best in the market. With the 9070, GTX 9070. Like, this was a workstation. That is what it was called. It was called a workstation computer because that's what I wanted. I needed a computer I could be very efficient at with programs and stuff, and also be able to game. What am I looking at? Oh, you want me to get this? Is this the one you want me to get? The $5,000 one? Yeah, I don't know what am I looking at. I don't get any of this. Intel Core. Is my card on here? Yo, this card is still this expensive? Is this CPU still this expensive? Also, I can only run Windows 10. That's another problem. You know, that's another problem. But I think
You can run Win 11.
I think the best solution is to just make a GoFundMe and Jinxie can pay for it. I think that would be the best solution, and then we just get this one, Jinxie. Jinxie, this one. It's only $10,000.
Also price you see as if you buy new. I
It's only
saw your
$10,000.
CPU for 40
Come
to
on.
50 euros used.
€8K? Bro, nobody cares about euros. We're talking in dollars. I don't even use euros. Nobody uses euros. Everyone uses dollars. Right? That's what Valve
We
pays
talking
me.
in room union
They pay me
dollars.
in dollars. So that must be the real currency of the world, right? The other option was a 5080. A 5080, which is almost half the price. Half the price, guys. Half the price. But I don't really need 128 gigs. That's a bit excessive. Why would I need so many RAM?
Yes, but you already lost 7 months to deduct from this year, and is when you made money from FarmBoy.
Why would I? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
A PC is deducted in 36 months.
What are you talking about? What do you mean a PC is deducted in 36 months? What are you talking about? Yeah. Why would it be 36 months? So wait, if I buy the computer now, I can only deduct it in 36 months? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know what Jinx is on about. This 36 months thing. I don't know what he's talking about. You split it by months. What? Why am I splitting it by months? I don't get it. Okay. Just buy it in December. No, it's been more than that. Guys, stop confusing me. Stop it. Okay, so probably I'm gonna go with this.
You know computer prices won't drop. And probably will increase more. So you buy now or pay more later.
What's this? You get Batman Legos. Okay. What's the difference with this is okay. What's the difference between these two? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. I have no idea. I honestly don't know. I've never spent this much money in my life, you know? It's like, holy shit. It just sounds insane.
Here is a guy who has money and has no idea.
People spend like 3,000 to 5,000 on cars. Yeah, it's like when you think about it.
The answer is clear, D-Boy. The Godot editor is available on Android. Just sell your PC and code from your
car
phone.
was 23? You're insane. Why would you spend so much money on a car? Just get... Bro, you can get cheap cars with like $1,000. Why do everyone go for like expensive cars?
Why you buy that expensive PC when you can get couple used cars?
Exactly, just get used cars. But Bailey, this is the future. Bailey, you may be okay now, but when it's your turn, you will not escape this. These are the new prices. It will never go down from this. It's only gonna go up and then it's gonna settle. So it doesn't matter if you're gonna buy new things in 10 years, the prices will not change. So you may be saying now, it's like, oh shit, you shouldn't do anything now.
Guys, how the taxi drivers need a car to make money, this is also the idea here.
You know, it's like, it doesn't matter. Your turn will come, and your turn, when your turn comes, it may be 20 to 30% more.
Why are you homeless? If you just have to buy a house.
But Bailey, it's not just for what I'm doing, right? It's also to play games, to stream games, to be able to multitask. Like for many things, it's not just for this. You know? It's for many things. Like I want to be able to stream at 1080p. Is that too much to ask? You know? Speaking of dedicated streaming PC, wouldn't a Steam machine be perfect for that? Because the Steam machine also, it's like low energy. Like it uses so little energy. I feel like the stream machine would be the perfect one. What do you think? What do you think? Look how he pushes himself into buying it. No, we're not gonna buy anything. Unless chat agrees that it's a good idea. We're not gonna buy anything, you know? Unless chat says, yes, this is a good idea. You want this one? I have a dock. I have 2 Steam Decks. Check out. There is no checkout. Just join the wait list. I could get this one right now. Because I have the email. I have the email. I could get this right now. check out. You want me to get this? Bro, this is more. This is more than the desktop, than the chair and the desk combined. No, I don't think. No, I don't think using a Steam Deck as a streaming machine is a good idea. It's not as powerful. I don't think that would be a good idea. Maybe. To be fair, I haven't tried it. Maybe it could work. And then stream from the... So I'll have to stream from the Steam Deck. Connect the Steam Deck to my computer somehow. To a video card, right? Never mind, buy the $5,000 PC, you're gonna hurt yourself. That's what I'm saying, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. Do I even know how to set this up? I don't. That's why I was thinking, Kuruko. Like, that would be the perfect scenario. Look how much is a Steam Deck. Insanity. And you know what's crazy? People are buying the shit out of it. People are buying the shit out of it. Just so you get an idea of the numbers you're looking at. You're looking at anywhere between 100K to like to like 75K or something. 75K to 100K just today. Just today. That's how many people are buying it. They are not. They are not. They don't need to. I don't even think they can though. I don't think that's the thing they can do. Because even when it was on the front page, as soon as a more popular game came along, it got replaced by it. Do you guys remember that? The Steam machine was only up for like 2 days. And then a popular game came out, I forgot which one. And it instantly got replaced. I don't even remember which one. But it, maybe Mega Chameleon? I don't know. One of them. Yeah, it only lasted like a day or two. And it was gone. target pointer. Well, this needs to change based on what kind of target it is. Oh, it's my computer. No. It's not good though, look. Sometimes it doesn't work. It's my mouse. My mouse is dying. No. Guys, I need a new mouse. No, no, don't die. Don't die. It's not your time yet. Ah, shit, he's dying. It's dying. Wait, why did I remove it? Oh my god, Ify! Ify, where have you been, bro? Bro. What the heck? Where have you been, mate? Can you show us how you do your targeting? On range, based on multiple enemies? Yeah. Let me show you how I'm thinking of doing it. And let me and then see if it's any different than yours. Oh my god, that's how you do it?
Holy
That's exactly
brain
how
delay.
you're doing it.
Bro's been here for 25 minutes.
That's how we do it. But I feel like that's not a good way to do it. Look. So I have an area 2D, right? Target area. And in it, I have a timer and I have overlapping bodies. And then I get all the resources. And then I get the closest to this point, and then I make a list. Is this how you do it as well? Not exactly like that, but close. Wait, you don't use a timer? Do you use body entered? Do you make a list? Do you make a list? Do you make your own list, or do you use get overlapping bodies? Because we try both versions. I tried like this with making our own list of targetables, and we also tried with the bodies. Still deciding like which one to go with. Checking. He's checking, guys. I want at least 3. Maybe one of these. We'll have to decide. So you use get overlapping areas instead of bodies. So then what are your enemies then? Are they not bodies? that would lag. Are they not static bodies to these? So what's the difference between a static body and an area? They're kind of the same. Correct. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. So this should be, I should make it an area then. I don't get it. But sure. There you go. It should still work. Yeah, it still works. What did you say? Set monitoring for the area that has the overlapping code. So monitorable on the resource and layer, and this one is monitoring. Okay, but I also use a layer. I have a specific layer that they use. Let's see. Zero 17. It's even heavier than the bodies. Let me disable let's just wait a bit. Seems to be about the same, Iffy. Let's check another one. 16. 17. 17. 16. Well, I just did what you asked me to do. Unless what you're saying is that this by itself is not expensive, but what it's expensive is what's happening afterwards. Maybe that's what you're trying to say. Which maybe I do agree, right? Because maybe this is what's expensive. I'm looking for the closest resources, yeah. Yes. You sort the RE? What do you mean you sort the RE? You just sort the RE and then what? What do you mean sort the RE? Do you sort the RE based on what? You know what? Just paste the code. Paste me the code. I think that's the safest solution. That will be the safest solution, I should think. Oh my freaking... What the fuck? What the fuck did you just copy paste in my chat? See, Latrom is dodged. He doesn't even know what. He doesn't even know what's going on. You know? What the fuck is this, bro? What am I looking at? What's this? The resource itself? But how do I know which one it is? What, node to D? Oh yeah, or wait. Huh? Okay. So what does this do exactly? Okay, so where should I put this? Do I put this as first thing? This? And then I don't even need to do this part anymore because I can just do for resource in range 5. Something like this, right? For resource in range 5. Mm, this. Like this. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. With the 5, what I need with the range. That's exactly what I need, the range. So let's just, okay, so let's just do all this can hide. Yeah, I want the 5 closest. Resource in range, slice, 0, min, 5, targets, size. Like that. And then for resource in range is this. Targets? There is no targets. Not anymore. Oh. This. Right. Ooh. Look how cool this looks. Wait. I need to make a... Like this. Okay. Don't you think this is a bit overkill? But okay. Right. But then how do I get rid of the target point? How do I hide it? Do I just...
Some people think outside of the box. Some people can't find the box. Other people are the reason the box has a warning label.
At the end? Here. So I'm looping on this one, right? How do I get rid of the slice? Wait, you don't want me to do the slice anymore? We're not doing the slice anymore? Okay.
You mean to say D-Boy isn't just letting ChatGPT do his coding for him?
How's it going?
Scandalous.
How's it going, Lily? Do I use range? Or what do I do? Look through each resource. Okay. For resource in range. If resource you want a counter above it. I believe in Ify. He never left me astray. Increment after. Yeah, increment after. Is this what you want, Ify? Ship it.
Bro, are we dead ass? Try some coding tutorials
5
first.
FPS. Ah, Latrome, stop it. Stop it. We all know you just buy plugins on Unity stores. Stop it. Okay. So, let's see how much better this is.
The only code-related asset I use from store is serialized dictionary, because Unity doesn't have one by default.
What's this?
It's a new way of coding, beggar coding. It's like vibe coding, but instead of you use chat. It's good if you're too broke to buy tokens.
So wait, this is worse. Wait, let's do 10. Let's do all of them. Hmm. 14. 15. 16. 14. 34 calls is sus. Is it because you're doing something in here?
Is this just iffy vibes coding? Why not just pass bro the keyboard and let him do it for you?
I think it is counting. No. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Give chat git access.
Give chat git access.
Yes, let us access your code so I can add Lolita back into the game and make them the protagonist.
But Ify, that's not the problem, is it? Why would that be the problem? Well, there is a problem. Is slower. It's slower, that's the problem. No. Iffy. But if it's slower, isn't that kind of a problem? What do you mean? It counts. What do you mean? Okay, how do I fix it? Estonia, go on. This is how I did it. So the way I did it is I'm making an array of no 2Ds. I have a distance of 64. Then I make a then I just loop through all of them. Then I check the distance. Then I add them to the list. Then I show the list. Yep. No, I showed all of them. I showed all that were in the distance. In the 64 distance. Well, it didn't work as... No, it does... It's based on distance, right? So everything in the 64 radius. Everything in the 64 radius. That would be my amount of things. Wait. Do I need to make this lower? Do I need to make this smaller then? Because maybe that's also the problem.
Thank you for the follow, the _real_ Iron Man 15.
It's still saying I can target all of them. So yours is not even working right. You cannot use what you call it with what you call it. Wait, is that the friend song?
You can, you dumbass. You fixed it before.
It's the friend song. Lily, do you think I have money to get something like this? $200? Are you insane? Ooh, they are playing Path of Exile 2. Maybe it is a good mouse.
Wow, those marketing guys made a video that has the game I like. I will buy this product.
Shut up. So what's the solution?
He is gonna have dreams of that mouse tonight. You know it.
Hiding it? Okay. I feel like that's just extra work, bro. I feel like this is not... You know, it's not... Is this really... where we're going with this?
Bro wants to do no work and have 10x performance.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm not asking a lot. I feel like... honestly, I'm not asking a lot. Honestly. Honestly, I don't feel like I'm asking a lot.
I wouldn't even do this on a timer, I would only use on area enter and exit. On exit, hide the pointer. On enter, recalculate the nearest 5.
But how would you...
Have you tried sacrificing more Alita to fix the problem? That worked for you last
But
time,
when
right?
you enter, it's not like you're entering just one thing, you're entering multiple things. You know? $40. So basically what you're saying is... so basically... there is no problem, Kokuro. We're just trying to figure out a good performant way of just targeting a specific amount of nodes. Right? That is all. All you want is to get the nearest... Yes. Yes. In the most efficient way possible. That is what we're trying to do. That is what we're trying to find. I would use a kiddie tree for... What the fuck is a kiddie tree?
It would be more efficient completing the whole of Factorio and Space Age to get your efficiency skill up than code your game.
How dare you? Ah.
Okay guys, bye. This stream turns into rage bait.
Ah. I would use grid plus ring search, but you won't get it. I think I do get it. I think I do get it. I think that's what we are doing, right? Okay. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. It's time. Thank you for trying, Iffy. I don't think this is the way. I don't think this is necessary. Or maybe it is, I'm not sure. But that is it, guys. Thank you for watching, and I will see you. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. I will see you tomorrow.